Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Today we are going to be playing some Factorio. It has just last week on Friday it got its 1.0 release, so it's actually a release game now. It is out of early access. Not that it made much of a difference with Factorio, because it was always one of these games that it was one of the rare gems that you could actually play the experimental, and it was almost as stable as the stable. So the devs have done an awesome job with this game, and I've been waiting to play it again sort of on stream until sort of it was released, because it was very much pending. So anyway, I have got, that's the other thing. All right, so what I have decided to do this week for this is I'm going to set up a server, and if anybody wants to jump in and join and start a completely new and fresh game, then the server is going to be open. But first we need to decide what mods we are going to use for it. Now, what I'm looking at, my usual standard mod list, which I kind of like, is Afraid of the Dark, and that's really for streaming. That's the major thing for streaming, is so that it's easy to see your character on stream. Aircraft is pretty good to get around, easily. So that's a good one, especially with a lot of water. And it also, when you're playing on a server, it does prevent you from, with lag spikes, running into things and stuff like that. Auto deconstruct, just a useful little extra thing. Blueprint extensions. Okay, we're going to turn that one off. We don't need that one, because that one is actually broken at the moment. So what happens with this one, if you try to open up a new book, it crashes. So instead I've got this blueprint flip and turn, which pretty much allows you to mirror and stuff like that, blueprints. Bottleneck, useful for seeing where issues are. Even distribution, very cool little one where you can just drag stuff over things and it will evenly distribute them between it. Explosive excavation, good for making water. That's part of the other mods. All right, and then we're going to do with the Factorio Extended Plus, which just gives you like an extra 2 tiers for pretty much everything. Kind of useful in a mega base, because everything can work faster without you having to make more stuff. You also use resources a lot faster, so there's that, and it uses more power and stuff like that. Far reach. Now this isn't long reach. What this is on your screen, it just increases the reach of your it increases the reach by pretty much a screen length, which is pretty helpful. It gives you just that little bit extra. All right, LTN logistic trains. This is kind of, hey, if you're going to do trains, train manager, a good train manager helps a lot. There is also the train TSM, which is another one, but I prefer LTN, sort of by a large margin. And then you got the LTN manager, which is kind of gives you a nice GUI of it. Macro calculator is a pretty cool little calculator to see if you need more factories and stuff like that of things. Now, of the loaders, I actually I've tried a couple of them, and I've decided to go with mini loaders, because mini loaders, there's no special thing it needs to do in order to fill up trains and that. And then it's got the added advantage is if you put it on the line, it, without actually loading anything, it will balance that line for you. It also uses inserters, so there's no special thing to it. It's just fits in with the inserters. another advantage, you can actually circuit them. So, you know, you've got the circuits, you got the full use of circuits for them. All right, module inserter, just a nice little way to insert modules into a large amount of things. Nixie tubes, well, yeah, why not? Outpost planner, great for mining, especially if you're building a lot of mines. You know, it just makes stuff really easy to work through. Squeak through. Honestly, think this should be default in the game. Turks plates, I don't really use it, but I'd imagine some people would like it. Okay, to do, I'm not gonna, just tiny sort I'll give it a second. To-do list, yep, useful, and vehicle snap just makes it a little bit easier. Warehousing mod just gives you these warehouses, which are pretty much really ultra large chests, essentially. Oh, and then I made a little mod. Look, author, me. I actually put it on. I put it on the what's it called? On the on the mod thing, so you can actually get it. All this does is it zooms out. You Alt Z, boom, and you get to maximum range. That's it. That's all it does. But it's there was a couple of I was trying out Infinity Zoom and some other ones we use the scroll bar to scroll in and scroll out. I mean, zooming into a pixel on your toe. Call me weird, but I find that completely useless. But the biggest problem with that was on a server, if you zoom out, it gets all staticky and stuff like that. So I was just looking for something simple that's not going to do anything, and this is essentially runs the console command. All right, now tiny start, I haven't quite decided yet, tiny start or nanobots. I have a preference towards tiny start, although there is a little bug at the moment where you need to start a game without tiny start and then add in tiny start because of the new starting scene. All right, so that's the list of the mods I'm using. All right, so let's actually generate the map that we can put on the server, and then we can start the server up and see how it goes. And of course, if you want to join, as long as you're a regular of the channel, you are welcome to join. All right, so so first we're going to make a map, and we'll just do it with single player, new game. All right, so free play. All right, so I think we're going to start with a rail world type one. Now, uranium ore, we don't need such big uranium ores, I don't think. I'm producing lube and maktub. Well, lube is the most important resource of the game. That is, if you're a Factorio player and you don't know that lube is the most important resource of the game, then I don't know what you've been playing. Should we, let's increase copper ore, and maybe some coal. Okay. And and maybe, alright, there we go. How much is 100? Yeah, let's just bring this up. Bring it up to 150. Okay. Oh, it's the only way. It's the only way. Alright, so we'll go with those resources. Terrain, cliffs, we'll remove cliffs. Now, coverage. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Trees, we're going to reduce trees. Don't want too many trees. Okay, now these biases, right, so Terrain type. We definitely got to put the bias towards rare deserts over normal deserts. And moisture. We'll have a look at that when we actually generate it. Okay. So enemy bases. Alright, starting area. We've got to give ourselves a kind of largish starting area, so we don't have to worry about them too much. So we can actually get something going. Advance. Yeah, we definitely set that to always. That's important. Right, everything else, you know, to pollution and all this sort of stuff, we leave that there. Enemies. Yep, we just given ourselves a loading zone. We'll leave everything else default with that. Alright, so let's preview the setting. Right, and let's see. You see, alright, now bias. Now look at this. If I increase the moisture bias, it gives us a little bit more green. Alright. Now we can look at the water, so... Alright, so I mean if we bring the water up to 150 and... Now, interesting thing about this. If you have this water really low, it's less, you know, it's more land. Sorry, it's less land. So this is kind of opposite. So if we have it sort of at 200, it gives us larger swathes of land. We do it over there. Right, now trees, you can see there's a bunch of trees here. So if we bring the trees all the way up there, it's again larger. You can see there's some trees there. Let's bring the trees down to there, and about 50% tree coverage, because we really don't want to be messing with trees too much. Alright, so now they're joined. Let's nope, we definitely don't want to start in the desert. Alright, so we've got oil on top. Where's uranium? There's no uranium close by. That's not good. What is our... Alright, any uranium? No, we definitely, we've got oil, we've got that stuff, but no uranium. Okay. Yep, and that's a large patch there. Our uranium oil. Okay. Got a lot of, that way. We could probably build upwards. Alright, there's coal up there, that's good. So if we build up there, there's a lot of trees. Right, should we go with this one? Should we go with this map? I think this one is good. Well, not sure. Let's just save this. Okay, we just saved that seed. Just control C. Let's see if we can find something a little bit better. Okay. Actually, that's not bad. And build the bus out that way. Got lots of oil. Yeah, got two close. Got. Yeah, I think let's go with this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. No, let's do it there. Alright, so let's play. Right, so this is the new start thing, where it starts you in a crash area. Okay, now, problem is, Tiny Sort, I disabled it because Tiny Sort doesn't quite work with that. Alright. So let's have a look here. 2 million, 1 million, 1.3 million. Okay. And we can build down here, I think. Okay, that's okay, that's a good one. Okay, so let's save this. And I'll save it as save one. That's kind of what. Okay. So now we'll exit out of it. Let me just set up the mods and just put in the Tiny Sort back in. Alright, so throwing this back in there. Now, if we load this up now you can see I've got the Tiny Sort armor. Okay, so perfect. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is, let's just exit out this completely. Go onto my Factorio thing, go into the saves. With save one. Okay, pull that across to the server. Set that as okay. All right. And because I moved all the mods across earlier. Alright, so the server is starting now. Let's restart our Factorio. See that it's all there. And obviously the server is only going to run while I'm actually streaming. So that way it's not going to be too, not much is going to happen off stream. Alright, so now we've got the server up and running. So if we go and browse public games, you should be able to search for Talang's stream game, or just search for my name. And there it is. And you can see all the mods that we listed. Right, and yeah, and we can jump in and join the game. There is the usual password, which if you've been around here, you would know it. If you haven't, oh, rude. Okay. So let's set my color to purple. Okay, so my guys on purple now. There we go. All right, now, just to sort of. Oh, so these things actually act as chests now as well. These things. If you you can just pick up the whole thing. No. Now the little thing that I did, that mod that I did, that if you scroll out, that's as far out as you can get. But now if you press Alt Z, it pulls it out way further out. So it allows you to do a really big blueprint. Right, let's grab these guys. That should get us coal and stone. Oh, so that's actually really useful having these close. Right, and the first thing we're going to do is we're going to start mining. Let's see. Okay. Now I'm going to start making a bunch more of those. Need those. And again, if you've got the game and even if you're new, feel free to jump in and we can help you out with the little things. And if you have any questions and stuff like that, again, just ask away. I'll probably give you the answer, not the answer you want, but the answer you need to hear. True story. Alright, let's actually alright, that over there. Right, so and make another 2. Okay. You know, if I hold control, oh, that didn't work. Oops. Okay, hold control. Oh, why is that even distribution not working? Have I got it in here? What else have it in here? Weird. Alright, so grab some more of these and make some more of those. But at the moment we're just busy getting these guys. Let's actually start mining some coal. Wait, I've got one piece of wood. So that should go there. Oh, why is my tick so high? Weird, it shouldn't be that high. Oh, there, 12. Okay. Oh, so grab some more wood. You're going to need a lot more wood. Alright, make some more of those in the meantime. Alright. Grab some more. Alright, right, there we go. Okay. That's making more of those. So let's... Alright, so that's... Gonna plunk those down there. Alright, there. So you see what's happening is this one is going to feed into this one, which is going to feed into this one, which is going to feed. And so they all, so that's going to, you're going to have a whole bunch of coal that way. Alright, so we're going to, can I make a box? Let's make a few boxes, yeah. Okay, definitely going to need... we're gonna need these guys. I need those guys. And we're gonna need these. Alright, so there's a 2 in over here. Got. Alright, so that's going there. We're gonna throw in a box here. We're gonna need right, so I got some more. Grab that. Why is even distribution not distributing? That's kind of weird. Don't understand this now. Let's have a look at it. Settings, mod settings. Enable even distribution. Okay, confirm. Okay. Yeah, it's not distributing. Sure, it's control. Is it control right click? No. Alright, oh, there you go. That worked. Well, let's grab some of these guys. Alright, so now, very weird. It doesn't seem to like it on the server. Weird. Anyway. Alright, so I'm going to grab this and I'm going to make a bunch more of these. Alright, so let's start making. Now we're going to need 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. We're going to need some power poles. There we go. That worked. Alright, gonna need some pipes as well. Alright, so alright, so let's see. If I put this guy and a pipes there like that. Alright. So should we probably an easy one to do it over there. Alright, so let's take this guy. From there. Would that work? No. Put that there. I've got to make a few of these. I've got to make electric miners as well. Right, so get some more. Yeah, that's... We're going to do it like that. Right. Actually, let's kind of put this guy up here. All right, so we're gonna have to make a bunch of these. Right, get some. Right, grab these guys. Alright, so you see I've got a whole bunch. Okay, so alright, so now okay, we got 6 left. How much? Alright, so we're gonna make a bunch of those. Alright, now also what I'm gonna need is a bunch of those. Now where is the electric bonding job? Okay, so if I put that there. Okay. Right, so alright, and I've got 2 coals left. Alright, so now that come back in here. Alright, so that should now be getting some power. What am I actually going to do? Actually going to have so I can see how much coal I've got. Oh. Oh, okay. Those are full now. Nice. Alright, now, I am going to need 10 of these. And I am going to need a lot more mines. Alright, so that's busy working. Now, while we waiting, let's grab these and make a bunch of these. Now, should I make more? Yes, nothing there. Okay, should be alright. We should be alright. Alright, so let's have a look at if we build the smelters going down that way. That should be okay. Right, so let's build them here. Now we can use a blueprint. Okay, smelter. Left, so left incoming. Right, so we'll do it over here. Right, so we have we just start with okay. Gonna bring those down there. But finished that one. Alright. So where are these? Gonna plunk them in there. Alright, now let's see. We are gonna first get automation. Then probably electronics. Fast inserters. No. Fast inserters. Steel. Green. Let me get the pick. Okay. So that's kind of what we're going to do. Oh. Oh, so is there any more we can make? We can make a bunch more of those. Let's grab this. What? You're gonna have that like that. Maybe like that. Did I have mines? Where mines? Mines. I've got 4 mines. Delicious. Right, so if I... this guy there... Okay. Oh, we need more of those. Guess we definitely that. One of those. Alright, so that's all working. Alright, so we can make a... we need more these. I can make one of these. We're going to need 2 of them actually. And another one. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Can I... just get this thing... Oh, I'm out. Kind of, you know, helping it along here. Alright, what do we need? We might as well get nice like those. Gonna need those. How's this set up? See, that's kind of the far reach thing. Hey, Vina Camps. So this is, yeah, it's a, we've just started, it's running on the server. You are welcome to join. Well, any regular of the channel, of course, is welcome to join. And a regular means you've got about 20 hours in the channel. And yeah, we just gonna get this thing. See if we can get this thing going. Alright, let's just bring that there. No, I'm using Tiny Start, you know, as the starter, because it's, I don't know, it's kind of these annoying things like placing poles and stuff like that can be a bit of a drag. Right, so let's dump these guys in there. Okay, we could probably get rid of these guys now. Let's see, what else have we got? Okay. So get these guys. Yeah. I'm moving around too much for these bots to keep up with me. Still faster building than oh, oops. Okay. Oh, and make sure that these are all filled up. Alright, so what are we going to do? Oh, yeah, we can probably bring this across. Yeah, bring it across here. Okay, so we're gonna get power in there. We definitely need some more, what's it called? Electric miners. We need some more iron. Okay. And we are definitely going to need some more. Once I can get this there, I can start my automation. Well, I suppose I could do it over here. Let me see. Put that one there, put that one there. Grab a hold of this. All these iron in there. And grab a hold of this. Yeah, I should. I don't want to put more because. Am I going? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I've got them anyway. Right. Oh, that's no good. Alright, now. How much do I need for that? Oh, I need another 20. Right, now let's see. Okay. I have 3 more. Right, that one there. We can. Right, so see, that's kind of working. Alright, alright, grab. Oops. Got some more over there. And oh. And let's see. Bring this guy. Bring this there. Yep. Oh god, I need more of those. Alright, shit. Hey, Rob Coates. Yeah, it's a, I mean, if you've got any questions about any of the mods or stuff like that, feel free to ask, you know, why use them and stuff like that. Yeah, so I've just started a new game on a server, so if you are interested in, you know, as long as you got, well, what have I got? I think the regular is 20 hours in the, 20 hours. You've got 20 hours in the channel, you are welcome to join. And I know a lot of people have got a lot of hours and haven't said a word. it's one of those weird things. Streamer life. Alright, so that's going there. How's... That should... It's still busy going, and then once we got that... grab some more of these. Yeah, it's not exactly the best way of doing things, but, you know, it's working so far. Alright, excellent. Alright, so now, do that, and 5 of that. Oh yeah, that's a tiny start. So, basically Tiny Start gives you a very simple little armor that's got a tiny little fusion reactor, energy shields, roboports, kind of, and 20 robots at the start. It just takes a lot of the pain out of the beginning. Right, so why is always such a big iron production? Well, this is Factoria. Bigger is better. Now, basically I tend to always, yeah, I tend to do sort of 48 because it takes, so 24 on each side, you can actually use an entire belt. So that's kind of the rate where you can actually use a proper belt of iron. Oh crap, I need more. You know, so yeah, so you want to be able to try fill up a full belt of iron. Now, I mean, this is again starting thing, but we should be able to kind of get pretty far with this setup. Alright, so I need, what do I need there? I need iron and, yeah, I've got enough of those. But just, oh, what am I doing? I'm making iron now. Don't you go up there and collect it, I'm making it. Alright, so, and alright, so now we actually, I've hand fed it coal. We still got to get coal in from the outside. What I am going to do is get this to make some more. Okay, so that's just busy doing that way. Okay, so I've got 5 over there. Alright, so what I'm going to do is now I can move this. Right, so... Actually, wait, I got another idea. What if I do this like this? Okay, if I do it like there, have this guy going there. Oh, wait a minute. If I do it like this. Oh. Ah, crap, the bots ate all these things. Let me actually just turn my logistics off. Yeah, the bots went in. Oh no, it's not logistics. Turn the robot off. If I do that there. Now what if I put this? Let me have a look. Put this over there. And what? Oh shit. Oh, so that's gonna... Oh, so that's gonna make those things now. Actually, now what we're gonna do? That's working down there. Right. Bring this across. Oh, I need to make those. Oh, so you can see some of these are not quite right yet. Oh, we also got to make these things. Inserters. They require, so we need copper for that, so we can't make those just yet. We can make... Okay, no, don't worry about that just yet. Alright. Alright, so that's getting some of those guys now. Actually, I can probably turn my bots back on. Okay, so if I put this over there. Alright, so now half my iron, half my sort of copper is going there. But what I'm going to do, output priority to the right. So it's always going to make sure that this one is full first, so we've always got power, and then the rest of it is sort of going to go through there, where it will come in over here. And now what I'm actually going to do over here is I'm going to do that. All right, make So that's getting a bunch of those. Alright, and let's go through there. And Rob Codes, thank you for that follow. And welcome to the Alien Army. Alright, so I mean, again, if you've got any questions about Factorio and stuff like that, feel free to ask. I'm happy to explain how stuff works and things like that. It's one of these games that if somebody explains it to you, it doesn't really make sense. You kind of have to see it. You know, so you can say like, why does that work over there? Why are you doing that? Well, we're not going to fold these things up anymore. How much have we got? Oh, we've got plenty. Oh, so probably going to need a lot more. Oh, these guys. Let me have a pot. See if Factorio came out of it. Is there any big changes? This is modded. Yeah, it finally came out of exclamation point fmods asset. It finally came out of sort of early access. Although, to be fair, the game ran extremely well even in early access. So, you know, they did a lot of work in early access for this. Alright, so we've got that there. Oh, what we can do, what do we need for... that's what we can do. Okay. So let's do this. Okay, and let's grab this thing over there. Hey, tapeworm. So see, I've got I mean, the real game changes that I've got. You know, there's a lot of quality of life ones, but the real game changer is the Factorio Extended, which basically adds another 2 tiers of stuff. That's, you know, that's the big one. Oh, so, damn it, I need more of these things. What if I... yeah, maybe I'll put that over there. Oh, come on, stop taking away all my things. I need them to be here. That's one of the problems with bots as well, is they don't respect my authority. So why is... Oh, it needs copper. Damn it. Oh, I'll just hand feed it copper. No, sure, I should have actually put this over here. Now this is just a temporary, this is just a temporary thing. Yeah, it's just a temporary one, just to get it. Oh, so I can probably put this on again. Kind of just to get that working in the meantime. We definitely gonna need now. What are we gonna need? Let's have a look. We're gonna need some more of those. I want to make at least 3. Now, using blueprints, it kind of, you know, makes life a little bit easier. But what I'm going to do actually, just so it doesn't actually make these, just going to do this like this. It's just so I know where I'm going to put them. Alright, so and put this guy. Oh, so that's, what's that? We have 3 irons. Yeah, 3 irons, 2 copper, and now I want to do a steel. Damn bots. Yeah, I mean, I what are you doing this weekend? Do you use the... What were you doing? Did you use 3? If you don't use the whole fist, you're doing it wrong. Actually, this weekend was my kitty's birthday, so I built a condo. Bought a new condo for my kitty. He was very happy. Sleeping in the condo right now. So, not protest for you. Oh, yeah. I'm too old to believe in things getting better. I know it's sad. But yeah. I'm way past the whole optimism stage thing. Okay, so if these 2, are we gonna make some more? Okay, let's make some more. Make a bunch more of those. Oh, so you see, these we don't actually need anymore. Alright, so we want to make a bunch more of these guys. Yeah, what we could do to make life easier for us, let's make another one of these. Every time I play Victoria, it gets stuck at the same point. I make a great starter base, enough science to lock the bits, then I try to start a second mega base. Oh yeah, I mean, See, Factorio is all about managing, you know, it's about managing your time there. So you can't, you know, a lot of people just want to expand as quick as possible. A lot of the time you can't. You just got to wait until, you know, expand slowly. And yeah, you've got to run out of resource in that, and that's why you've got to mine more and keep that going. You can't just, you know, there's no time in the game that you can just stop and relax. You've constantly got to keep on growing. That's why that's the saying, the factory must grow, because if you start stagnating, the factory doesn't grow. And that's when stuff gets that's when stuff gets kind of too much. Alright, so now I don't actually have a steel. You see, let me make it start a steel one. Right, so what we're going to do is if I start with that, no, turn off, you bastards. Right, and now what I'm going to do is I'll cut this whole section. Yeah, no cliffs. So basically it's mostly rail world. Okay. Ooh, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Unless I drop this one there. Okay. Yeah, that will be fine then. Right, so I'm making a steel one here. Right, so that's going to lead into those. Although, wait, you've got iron and copper going in there. Okay. Iron and copper in there. Then if we have I don't have it like that. Let's see, and then turn around. Okay. I might as well turn these guys on now. I really need... Right, and then you kind of have this guy. It comes down there like that. Okay. Oh, crap. Let's see, now we're gonna grab some more of these so we can make more. Alright, so that's gonna make more, that's gonna make it just easier for us to work those. But yeah, I absolutely hate cliffs. Cliffs annoy me. Well, I'm gonna need some this is probably faster without these bots. Okay, so let's have a look here. So if this comes in there, all right. What they've got is they've got something like. Oh, we don't need to do that. Right, so if we do that like that, this is going to put it on the inner side. This will be the ore coming. The ore will come down there. The coal will come there. If I do that, and I have that there, and the coal will also come on the inside of here, and then the iron, the steel will get, okay, so yeah, that will create a half a bolt of steel. We haven't got the recipe for it yet, I don't think. Oh, why am I cutting? I can do it like that. The bot's to good use. Yeah, create a bunch of these. And oh, I need copper. Let's see. Alright, and get a bunch of those. That should be enough. Okay. Now let's have a look at these. Alright, how's our power actually running at the moment? Oh, okay, we're gonna need to make some more power things. Alright, so let's make 1, 2, 3. Four. Okay, bring that up there. But yeah, I'm not a fan of cliffs at all. Alright, so let's grab some of these guys quickly. Oh, so grab a whole bunch of those and alright, so Okay, and we're going to put that there. Alright, and then that should give us plenty more power. Alright, and we've got the steel processing going. Alright, oops. And that's working. Okay, you know what, let's actually put another one over here. There you go, those are working. Okay, I mean, it's not really much of a science thing there. But we're just getting our smelting sorted. Right, I'm gonna need some more of those. Let me wait. Right, there we go. How many did I have? No, I need another 2 more. Oh, I forgot about that. There's some more of those. And alright, so what's our power looking at now? Yep, alright, so yep, we don't have power issues.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly
Hey,
time,
Mr. Gill.
peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go.
Mr. Gill coming in with all his peanuts and jellies. Actually, let's just do it like that. Alright. Have you tried the new Marvel's Avengers yet? No. No, probably won't. I mean, I don't know if you saw one of the things that they did with that is if you want to play Spider-Man or something, you can only play it on the PlayStation. Oh, speaking of interesting things that I was changed my stuff. What stuff? Speaking of interesting things, so Epic decided to violate Apple's terms of services because they complain. No, this is because they complained that, you know, because Apple charges 30% of all sales in their web store, in their app store, or whatever. Right, and which I think is a complete load of crap. Anyway, so it's like, okay, so they went and they did something with Fortnite, so you could buy the Fortnite Gold or whatever it's called are cheaper going direct through Epic, and they advertise it in their game. So of course Apple banned them from their store. So now they're suing Apple for antitrust, or I don't know, the whole lot of weird stuff. But then I think, you know, but then I say, well, okay, is that a good thing? Yes, these app stores charge way too much for what they offer. You know, because I have developed on some of the stuff, and 30%, like on a place like Steam, you can kind of understand it because Steam offers a lot more than just a listing. On the app stores, maybe you could find a case for it for initial purchase, but then every purchase, in-game purchase after that, they still charge 30%. I don't think that's a valid thing, especially since it's not like the console market. They're making money off selling the hardware. You know, so it's very different that way. If they weren't making money selling the hardware, and they was selling the hardware at a loss, then sure, but they are making extreme profits selling the hardware. So I don't really know the excuse for that. Hey Basilisk, I've just started. We're running the server, so if you want to jump in, then you can. So I've just started a new rail world. We're going to be playing this week. It's not a cluster or anything like that. I mean, because Crastoria, I haven't tried Crastoria. It's like after Pianodons, I kind of lost interest with the other ones. Let me go grab some. Right, so I'm gonna. Actually, what do I need to make these? I need gears. Okay, well, you must be enjoying it. Alright, so let's put the copper one over here. Actually, on the weekend, I just to make sure I could still do it, I did the There Is No Spoon speedrun on the weekend, just to make sure I could do it still. Oh! Basilisk! I made a mod! I made a Factorio mod! Called Zoom Out. So, check, you know, this is the maximum zoom you've got. Right? This is the maximum zoom you got. Now if I go Alt Z, boom! It zooms out to this. So you got your maximum. Now there are some mods where you can just, you know, scroll your mouse wheel further and whatever. But I didn't want that because every time you go further out, you know, it can degrade performance and stuff like that. Only when I'm placing the blueprints do I want to go that far. So I just hit Alt Z and it's exactly the same as typing the command player dot, wait, where is it? Yeah, you do see blueprints on the map now as well. I just did this afternoon. But it's still hard to place them, because if you you can only place them where you can see. I was having a little bit of issues with that. Here it is. Zoom out. Bite along. Woo! That's me. So it's exactly the same as doing that command. But it's just with the Alt Z. Ooh, 40 people have downloaded already. Woohoo! So there you go. I made a mod. But yeah, it's okay, so let's put this. Let's put it over there. Oh. I need to make more of those. What do I need? I need copper. Come here. Yeah, but you see, I don't know, that I haven't really got that one work, that the map one working as, you know, sort of as well. But no, but I had done There Is No Spoon before, but I sort of when I was doing some stuff, I actually lost all my progress on the modded game. So I kind of had to I kind of had 100% on modded, but I had to redo a lot of it stuff. Yeah, I think one of the versions went to screw it up. It didn't screw up the unmodded one. Oh my god, you're missing 2 achievements. What will you do? Because I know you really, really like your achievements. But as long as the... Basilisk. I thought of something, and when I saw it, I thought of you. I thought, this will absolutely make your day. Do you want to know what it was? Can you guess? No? All the blueprints are in a grid! A blueprint grid! Look at that! something grid, yeah. Because we all know Basil loves these grids. Okay, so I do. Yeah, Darkside, I think I saw you guys on Steam playing Factorio. It's like, you know, it's on my item, who's playing, and it's Darkside and Basilisk. Those guys are playing together. I've actually still got that big, massive... I was doing a Clusteria game. A solar Clusteria game. That's actually... I was able to get to I think about 4K sites, but I sort of nothing was working properly yet. Oh, who's this? Hello, kitty. Okay, so alright, so we've got this going now. Now this is kind of what I'm gonna do is just so I can make this build easier. We'll change this later, but just until I can get started. Let's see. Just I can build some stuff. Alright, so what are we gonna have? We want well, let's see if we do that. Right. I need right, so let's see. Oh, so green circuits. So we do that. Alright, so if I bring that guy there, that's going to feed into that. I just want to kind of, yeah, it's not, this is just to get started. Just to kind of make some of these things. Right. All right, now what are we gonna do? To make these guys, I need gears and iron. All right, so I'm not sure if it's gonna. So let's do that like that. Alright, so here's an iron. Alright, so that down there. I haven't decided where my main bus is going to be yet. Alright, now if I 1, 2, 3, and this will be these guys. All right. All right, this will be blue ones. Alright, so grab a couple more of these. Alright, and this will be red ones. Okay, can do that. Alright, let's kind of have that there. Have about those. Have about that. Alright, now that's pretty much the same. Right, so and right, and we are gonna have that one to be those. That one can be that one, those, that one. Right. So what that's doing is it's just creating like a little mini mall. Just to get us initially started. Alright. I need more iron. Alright, so that's gonna be green circuits. It's gonna be those. Just for crafting. Okay, so any extras will fall down there. Okay, so I mean that's not anything major or anything like that, but that's gonna definitely help us. That's definitely gonna help us that one like that. Alright, we can probably get rid of this one now. Oh, I need... Let's just grab some of this. All right. All right. So that's going to do that one now. Steel. Let's see. Nope. We got to get some more of these guys. Only 18. Really? Oh, those are full already. Nice. Okay. So I can get a stack of those. I can get a stack of those. So yeah, those are, you know, so while I'm busy doing stuff, so I don't need to craft those by hand anymore. Oh, to actually get a miner, what do the miners take? Iron gears, plates, and electronics. So I could literally do this. Okay. Need iron plates. Alright, so let's have a look-see. We want to make some steel. So if we... if I just do this over there... okay. That's going to get us, so this is going to create some steel now. So you've got coal on both sides to feed these things. You're going to have the iron ore coming in one side. It's going to smelt that. Once it's smelted, it goes into there. I have got steel. Oh, there. Making steel, and then... right, then we can have there, and output steel. Ah! So there is steel coming out, and we can do this. To collect the steel in the meantime. So it's just busy working. Right. Right, there we go. See, I told you I had a plan. You guys didn't believe me. But I had a plan and it's working. Alright, so we've got the basics of the stuff. Hey, Sugar Shrimp. I'm sure you didn't believe me. It's all true. Alright, so we got the kind of the very basics done here. We creating some stuff. I can make these. Right, so let's do this. We're gonna need. Should I make more of these guys? No, it's just the start. It's this stuff is all gonna be wiped out straight away. All right, so we got this. Let's see. We need green. Right. So that's going to be that recipe. And let's put it there. Kind of have it just have them a few. Alright, so what if I kind of oh yeah, grab this. Okay. Okay, it's not a again, just start. Alright, so now what we're going to do, main bus. Should we put the main bus? We think we're going to do it this way. What did we decide? That we were going to send it that way across? Yeah, let's do it that way across. Alright, so okay, so main bus what? So what we're going to do with the main bus, again, this is just to get, eventually this whole starter area will be removed. Right, so let's do it there. Okay. So if we have iron, let's just upgrade planner. There and blue to yellow, blue to yellow, and yes, I changed to just have one, so I can do it like that. Right, so Alright, so if we have that one there, well, I'm leaving 4 spaces between them. So we have iron, copper, steel and other things. Right, now that's what we want to do is we're gonna have over here, we're gonna have like greens and stuff like that. And we have another one down here for shits and giggles. Alright. Yep, that's good. Okay, so bring that across. Alright. And then copper. Now I am playing with biters, so there is that. Right, let me do that's right, F those mods. So has everybody been playing a lot of this? I mean, is anybody having sort of issues with the game, or are you stuck doing certain things? Yeah, the beauty about this game is that there is 100 ways to do the same thing. And no way, I mean, some ways might be more efficient than others, but it really, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because, you know, as long as you are enjoying yourself playing, that's the most important thing with the game. That's what they want you to believe. Don't you be filling them with there's only the true grid way. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to Mr. Basilisk. Basilisk believes in grids. And the grids believe in Basilisk. Together, they will rule the galaxy as grid and gridless. I don't even know. When their grids join, they will become one. Yeah, well, I tend to, you've seen some of my maps. I tend to do, I was doing a lot of, well, kind of, you know, like rail blocks, you know, four rails, and they kind of, you know, and everything is in like big blocks in that. Although this one, I'm going to have to... We tried rail hexes. Too many witches? Was that the problem? Oh. You mean not enough witches? Yeah. Yeah, if you do two, if you do the hexes, the witches come. How many columns of each resource are you smelting? Alright, so what I want to have is I want to have at least 3 to start off with. At least 3 iron, because you use a lot of iron. Well, actually, maybe I'll make 4 iron and 1 copper, and then add another copper in later. Haven't quite decided yet. Well, I want to get some more. Ooh. Yeah, this is not good. I'm going to have to make some of these. But again, you know, this is sort of the start of the starter thing. So at the beginning, or actually throughout the game, you use a lot more iron than copper. You do use a lot of copper, but initially you really want to have a lot of iron going there. Oh, can I make all those? Well, I can actually remove these now. Alright, now what I could do... could I do it over here? I suppose I could. Let's do it there. Let's bring this. And bring these. I'm thinking I might actually have another one. Now, you know, I'm not worrying too much on my research and stuff like that at the moment. I want to be able to get some good resources going. Right, so I'm gonna do 2 this should create much needed iron, because we need iron for blue factories and we need it for some other things. Now again, if anybody wants any of these blueprints, feel free to log into the game and I can copy paste, you know, I can put them in the game things and you can take a copy of them that way. Okay. Okay, so that should work fine now. Alright, so we gonna start. Alright, before worried about ramping this up, what I need to do, let's do that like that. And let's copy. Right, so I'm going to make this one stone and bricks. Because we are going to need bricks. Have we been able to manufacture bricks? I'm not sure if we can yet. You see, because we need bricks for the iron smelter or the steel smelters, which will allow us to produce a lot quicker. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I haven't even started the bus yet. Oh. Oh, do you see? That's kind of why I started those. Alright, so as you can see, these spots can be really slow sometimes. At the beginning, they are incredibly slow, but yeah. There are other starter mods like nanobots. I'm not too much of a fan of nanobot. I find this one to be kind of the sort of nicest starter. Alright, so I'm going to make a bunch more miners. Oh, actually, what I could do with all these? Yeah, we'll get all those. What I need for miners: green circuits, iron gears, and iron. Alright, so iron gears. And iron, of which, and look at that, you see we're kind of using up all the iron. Kind of amazing. Right, so I can put a bunch of these now. Okay, so let's have a look at this. What is our power looking like? We might have to add some more power soon. Right, let's get rid of these guys. This isn't a huge patch of stone, but it should be enough to get us started. Just make sure. Right now, over there, it's going to get some... Yeah, that would get some... what's my thingamabob? Okay. So, now... For a lot of our stuff, what we're going to need is we're going to need stone and we are going to need bricks for our bus. But we're not really going to need a full belt of either. So, actually, that's all. Why not? Always move it later. Hey, this guy's doing it. Alright, so what I'm going to do over here is I'm going to break it off. So half is going to come on the outside, half is going to go on the inside. All right. And that will ensure that we get half a boat of bricks, half a boat of stone. Okay. Now let's... What should we put in there? There you go. Bricks and stone. Okay, we'll do the... We'll do the steel there. Sure. Okay. Oops. And this is kind of, and this is one of the reasons I did that tiny little more right at the beginning. It's not a major more. It's just a tiny little thing. Instead of handcrafting these stuff, you know, to make this sort of stuff easier. But all right. Whoops. Okay, and that's gonna... Get that there. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, now this one is obviously what I'm going to do. Now, yeah, there's not a lot happening. We're going to have to obviously do more miners for that to get that sorted. The other thing we also got to do is I believe we are going to have to get some yes, one of the sciences is going to require some coal, so we get coal in there as well. Alright, so you see, this is kind of how I'm getting all the stuff in there. I mean, we can, you know, we can always change it later. Again, I can sort of copy this. And put this there. All right. So that's going that way. Okay, so I mean, it's not a ton. Actually, you know what I should actually do? I should just copy this one. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna need a bunch more of those. So, iron. Right, there you go, 40. Alright, and bring this guy. Right, push that up there. Oh. so it's pushing a lot through, but a lot more through. But again, all the stuff he's using it at the moment. Which is sort of fine because we actually are using this stuff. Yeah, see it? Let me see this. Yeah, okay, that's actually fine. Well, let's grab these. Let's just change it to 50. Yeah, limiting your boxes is always a good thing. Oh, so you see it's producing enough so more is getting through. Alright, so... yes, so what you do is you can turn down the trees. The amount of trees. Very important. Okay, so let's we're gonna bring this way. Yeah, also turn off cliffs. I mean, I can understand why people would want to play with cliffs, because cliffs sort of, they give you a sense of pride and accomplishment. No, so cliffs force you to kind of build around them, so it does lead to a little bit, you know, sort of more creative type style. Yeah, trees do. This is true. And this map I actually am playing with biters. Oh crap! I totally forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. I am playing with biters. Crap. I'm gonna have to start producing turrets. Oh god. Hey! Look, that's new. That water's got polluted. That water's not polluted yet, but that water is polluted. This was the new thing that they added in 1.0. Do they produce polluted biters? Yeah, normally I don't play with biters and pollution because it's... When you build big bases, you don't want biters and pollution. The problem is... Yeah, so you don't want biters and pollution because it's just extra processing, which you want all the processing to be for your factory. But what is my... Ah, crap! I'm not producing enough power. Okay, so if I copy... I'm gonna need... so I'm going to need some iron gears. And I need more pipes. Oh, let's dump this in there. Okay. Hey, Wallace. Okay, so we're just getting see, this is kind of why I like the tiny boss is it, you know, it kind of handles this sort of thing. You don't need to, probably faster doing it by hand, but it saves you the hassle. Right, so let's have a look. Alright, so what is our power looking like now? Oh no, I'm playing on a server. So it's regulars of the channel are welcome to join. Alright, so the power, alright, we've got power again. Single player community server 2020. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things. I'm going to be playing the whole week on this, so sort of, you know, I haven't been playing Factorio for a while, so a lot of people don't actually know that I'm playing Factorio. But type in was it exclamation point time? We're looking for, if you've got like 20 hours in the channel, that's kind of, unfortunately you get people that just come into troll, so there you go. So you know, it's one of those things you get, it's the unfortunate thing of people can be yeah, it's just one of those unfortunate things. Right, so it's going to start filling that up. Okay. So we have got turrets being built. Alright, have I got any more? There you go. Let's grab another 50 of those. Well, so you can see kind of what's happened. By adding more power and more stuff coming in there's a lot more coming in here now. Okay, so I think what we need to do is we need to, we want to do I think we'll do our sides on this side. We'll do our mall on this side. Okay, yeah, let me split that. Get some more guns. can't really do anything else yet. I'm just getting the red stuff. Exclamation point fmods. It's honestly, it's a lot of it is quality of life and that sort of stuff. It's really not as crazy as you think it is. Alright, so what I want to do now is I want to put in green circuits now. Let's do this one. Okay, so this is normally a good ratio. Alright, so we're going to do it there. Do I trust you? Okay, one thing I learned to trust is that when somebody says, do you trust me? Is when you don't trust them. So you can trust that. Oh god, damn it, tapeworm. Awesome. I just realized it now. Jerkface. How did you get to the beanie? Wow. No. You are the wad of dicks. You are the wad of dicks. Not me, you. Alright, okay. So now to get that other one. Where is it? To get this one, I need 40 greens. Actually. Greens. Alright, so I need greens in there. Oh, actually I can. Alright, so if I'm going to make this a green, what does green need? It needs those and those. Now I'm not going to make anything fancy with this. So if I dump in a bunch of those. Alright. So it's essentially just hand feeding these guys. And we're gonna get that. I get some power. Oh, get those. How much is that? 35. Oh, so we're just going to hand feed that in the meantime. I don't. I have played with cliffs, but I kind of, you know, it's like you play with it and then you get to the realization that it's a silly idea and let's not do that. Oh. So the thing about, the thing about cliffs is they do promote some sort of creativity. Right? They do. Because you have to kind of design around them. But it's kind of like biters. Once you've done it, it's been more of an annoyance than a challenge. I mean, does that make sense? You know, it's not really... Initially, yeah, it's a bit of a challenge. But... after that, it's just an annoyance. Now I am playing with biters, and you know, so if other people join, but I mean, it will get to a certain part in the base where I'll probably turn them off. Because they are a giant annoyance. Okay. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so that's going to do that, and then... Yeah, that's right. Okay. But it's gonna have that, like that. Yeah, let's do it like that. Just why the hell not? Alright, and this will be same. Okay, so that's going to feed that. Right now, obviously... Oops. Okay. Okay. Right, so bring that. Hey, you got that? You got the UFO lols. You have the UFO lols. But I wanted to do something. I know people like it when they see my bases get destroyed by biters, so we have got biters. We got basically the real world settings. So it's essentially real world with a few minor tweaks. Okay, so if we do that one there, then we probably gonna have our red circuits Hey! What, kitty? What? If we put our red circuits over here, kind of want to have it at the same thing. We put our red circuits over there. Yeah. That's all. Hello everybody. Hello. Kitty. Are you okay? She's actually got her own streamer chair. Yeah. Because she normally sits next to me. So she's got her own camera and her own streamer chair with a green screen. She's interested in something behind there. Yeah, so I couldn't throw away the chair. So it's a little bit broken. I couldn't throw it away because she said, nope, that's her chair now. Okay, so now, come on. Hey. Yeah. So you can see kitty, you can see some kitty ass on stream. But then, if I have blue circuits over there. Okay. So that's enough space. Right. Now, we are going to have our mall. Now, the way the mall works is it's an interesting mall. So what it has is no. Control Z. So yeah, so Control Z is kind of, you got the cut, paste, and Control Z. It's great. So what the mall is, you see, it's got various parts. So for red science, it's got, those are all the things you can do with red science. Then with green science, you can do that. Then with purple, so you've got 3 different parts. Then you've got different add-ons that attach to the mall, and eventually you get the full-blown mall with everything. So it's kind of nice because you can build it. You can build it sort of step by step. Well, I'm gonna leave a bit of space there. Right. Was that enough for it? Right. Alright, this is where my model add-on comes in, Alt Z. Alright, so you see you could actually see. Alright. So that's a little zoom add-on that I made. So you could actually zoom way out to be able to do those sort of things. Alright, so that's gonna go there. Now, obviously a lot of the stuff is not being done yet. Okay, and alright, so this let's see. You know, the interesting thing about this is if I do this, I'm going to copy one of those, and we're going to have that there. Because that's going to come there. We're going to have a lot of greens that way. Okay. Alright, and then all this. Alright, so that's, so we're starting, so this is our main base starting, and you can see if you kind of, if I had to, if I had to do this sort of handcraft everything up until this point, it would be a real nightmare. Right, so actually, you know what, I'm actually going to open this up to a lot more. Alright, grab another 50 of those, grab another 50 of those, grab a bunch of those. Yeah, grab some more of those. Don't know how much more. Oh, we need more copper. Right, just let's grab. That actually is not good. Right. All right. Okay, I just need to head up to the bathroom. I will be back, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stand here and let the bots do some work. Alright, I'll be right back. The kitty will keep you entertained. My co-streamer will take over. Be right back. I see my co-streamer left. This is why you don't hire cats to do a job. They're terrible server managers. Alright, so alright. These poor bots, they're like, we've got no batteries, we can't catch up to you. Why do you do this? Why you do this? No, I'm like, screw you bots. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time. Yeah, it's kind of like the beginning of Factoria is always slow, but it's also, it's like one of the best times, but it's also the slowest time. Right, so pick them up. Actually, let's turn off the port. It'd be quicker for me to do this manually. Oh, I'm out. Right, let's go grab some more. Alright, so once we can get those down there, now you see what's happening. It's So we just got one stream going in there. It's not, you know, sort of high volume or anything. And it's also because these are building. But eventually these won't be building that way. Automation 2. Okay. So we can't do that yet. You're also going to use all these things for science as well. And we're going to have to set up our science labs pretty soon. I think the last one I'd probably use salt there. Okay. Oh shit. This is a lot. All right, damn it. Okay. Right, so what we'll do there, do that, and okay. So that's going to do those ones. Alright, well, almost got that automation done. We could start using blue. Okay, right, so what's going on here is I'm going to produce 4 lines of green belts. This is going to produce first 2, this is going to produce the other 2, and then of course it's going to mix. Okay, so you can still knows. Not that it's really gonna Alright, there we go. Okay, so now let's get these. Alright, so this is where, now what I've got in each one is that it tells me what I should put in each one. So this one requires 2 irons to make enough of the stuff. So all right, let's actually copy that one there. That's about the right size. Okay. Another 2 irons here. Okay. Yep. Right, I'm gonna put this. Let's put this in like that. Alright, so we need the irons. So what I'm going to do, right, so let's see. If I take this guy, bring him up there. Actually, if I and then take this guy. No. Nope. That doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, it makes sense. That one can do it. That one can't. Okay, so bring that one. Alright, that's going to go there. Alright, now this one is half green, half iron. I mean, half green, half red. So out of those. Right, so let's go grab some more bolts quickly. Oh, we need some more. Oh, we actually need some electrical poles. Actually, let's do that. Get that one. Right, so grab all these. Grab these. Alright, and yeah, maybe grab another 50 of these. How many are left? Ah, it's actually fine. Yeah, plenty. Just double the research, because why not? Alright, so... Okay, so now we've actually got to get this one. Alright, so this one is going to make these blue ones. And that's going to take... So it's going to take those guys. And it's going to take... Right, it's going to put out. And let's go grab... Yep, maximizing lube, it's important. People don't realize the importance of maximizing your lube. You know, you try to explain it, but they just don't seem to get how important that is. True story. Right, and right. That's grabbing a bunch of those. Yeah, and alright, so slowly doing that. So I mean, we're not wasting time. We building our stuff. It's not, you know. Okay, let's see. What can we? Now we could do this. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Grab the rest of these. Oh. Grab all that, turn this off. That. Yeah, because when you're wrestling in the lube, that's when the shit gets real. Okay, so, alright, so let's... Now, if I bring this one here... No. Let's bring this. I'll bring this there. Okay, so that's just going to fall one side. And then the other side, we'll probably have the red circuits coming down here. And that can fill that. Okay. So that's perfect. Can I actually make skill chests yet? I don't even steal any. Right, so that's that side done. I'm gonna have the same issue here. Okay, so okay. Alright, so we've got to get the iron. That's taking that far one. Now let's do. Yeah, so let's do the close one here. Oh, okay, so the next one, we're going to do it up here. Alright, probably have to do something a little bit different there. Alright, so then it's copper and steel. Interesting. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna get copper in there? Unless I copy pasta this. And 2. Okay, so that's copper, and I want steel. So and see, this is already set up in the correct order. All right. So that is all the items that we require for the mall. You know, all the inputs. Hey, wait. Oops. There we go. Alright, now I've got to get some... Grab all this. Oh, and there's turrets, which is important. We're going to need them. You're going to need them real soon. We have got a lot of pollution. Biters are going to start getting very hungry. Damn it. That's kind of the problem. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay, not a major issue because, oops, can't see. Not a major issue because we can just take the blueprint and plunk it back there, and that will fill in anything that I mistakenly wiped out. Alright, so I should actually make myself a machine gun. I should make some more ammo. Just to be safe. Plus I need those guys. Yeah, I can't see what's happening there. Shit. Okay, I think that mole has mostly been made. Yeah, and it's getting stuff to it. We do need some other things. Yeah. Well, this is... Might as well get this. Right, so that's working. But no, that mode doesn't make everything. There are some things that it's not making. Oh crap. Okay, how... No, let's throw another 50 over there and throw in some more. Yeah, it's kind of building as fast as it can, really. So we got take another 50 of those. Grab some of these. And let's make some chests. We can make some lights. More of these. Alright, do we want to hook up this guy over here? Why not? Okay, we'll probably bring that up. Just kind of waiting for this energy distribution. You know what? I'm actually going to just bring this over there. Hey, Suicide Kid. 69. Well, if you're gonna go, that's the way to go. Just saying. I would say you would go with the smile on your face, but nobody would be able to tell. I'm bad, I'm sorry. I'm uncivilized and uncouth. All true. Oh, and Milliner one. Oh. See, Milliner's just got to regular. So it says so in chat. So he is welcome to join. That's kind of how we do it here. So you gotta be a regular to play on the servers. We used to just let anybody play, but then Basilisk came and did all his grids. And everything after that went downhill. But yeah, I'm going to be playing this the whole week. So 6 AM UTC and then at 12 PM UTC. Yeah, and oh god, it's like I remember coming back the next day. So okay, I really enjoy playing with Basilisk. He is a really good bloke, and the thing is, he can take a joke, even though he's German. And yeah, it was 2 nights. Yeah, so we had like sort of. I was just starting the game. Yeah, I was still new to the game and everything else, and I sort of we had the thing going, and we started to get the base, and it was like it was a glorious spaghetti mess. Yeah, it was all over the place, and Basilisk was playing with us, so we went. So I think I was off the next day or something. It was over the weekend. Came back on Monday, and everything, I mean everything, was in this giant rigid grid. It was like all the power poles, there was not one single power pole out of place. And I was like, what the hell happened? I'm too scared to do anything because I'm going to upset the grid. I was like, it was hellish impressive. I mean, it really was impressive. Just how everything got gridified. But I was like, I don't know how to go on from here. How do I move on from this? There is a giant grid. I literally didn't know what to do. Say, join us in Grid World. It was like the Matrix grid. The grid was stunning and brave. Oh God, versus that you know, it's at the time it was like what the, but now it's just so hilarious when you think back on it. It's true. You had power wherever you went, and now yeah. I mean, it's like, I think you were up for what, like 24 hours straight, just gridifying everything. Yeah, it's our joke. It is now the big joke. But it's again, it's, you know, yeah, I mean, but sort of, but then after that, it's like, yeah, we played. That was good fun playing stuff together. I mean, again, everybody, you know, does stuff in a different way, so you know, different approaches and things like that. But end of the day is we all enjoy the game, and we all getting something out of it. Yeah, oh definitely. Well, it was Sam's fault I started playing this game. It was absolutely Sam's fault. Yeah, I mean but this game, you know, in all honesty, this game does do that. You kind of, it's got that whole civilization thing of just one more turn. You know, I'm just going to change this. Oh, no, that's not working. Let me just update this. Oh, while I'm updating this, let me update that. And let me do this. And then you realize you've been playing for 10 hours and all you've done is change your power poles. Yeah. It's like I'm not worrying too much about how much throughput I've got at the moment, because I just want to get the basic thing sort of going. But you know, I've done it where I've got some room for, you know, once this is done, it should be able to last for quite a while. It is, and this is, you know, I once called my stream Cractoria, and somebody came and said, what, what's Cractoria? It's more addictive than crack. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like, for me, getting the perfect ratio and the perfect stuff, I don't care. Now, the thing is, what I do have is there's this great little mod that I've got called core function calculator. No, that's not it. Take that off. Where is it? Max rate calculator. That's the one I want. Okay, so you got kind of this, and you just run it over there, and it says, well, I'm missing 2 machines. So if I add in another 2 of those, then I have a good ratio. Oh, you know, there's one of my mods. Actually, yeah, I haven't. He's really busy with work, so I haven't seen him for a while. I don't know if you remember Foible, and he got, after I started playing this game, he got the game and he started playing, and he said, okay, I can't play this game anymore. And it's like, why can't you play the game anymore? He says, I have redone my starting area 20 times. And because every time I get a new technology, I have to rebuild it. And I'm like, no, that's not what you do. But that's what he was doing. Every single time he got a new technology, he rebuilt. It was like, well, there's your problem. Okay, so these little science things I'm using here, no, he's no. It's not. It's kind of. It's like an OCD type thing. So you see, this one has got. It's got the wooden power poles. Actually, I'm going to make a few of those. So it uses wooden power poles. Is using wooden power poles a big deal? No. I'll leave them there till like kind of the entire game, because you don't need to upgrade them. But some people say, oh, well, now I've got steel power poles, I should replace all my wood power poles with steel power poles. But now the steel power poles aren't neat because they've got bigger range than the wood ones. So I have to redesign everything to fit properly with my power poles. It's like OCD, and this is what Factorio does. It screws with you. And if you've got OCD, this game, like for example, Basilisk has got OCD with grids. He loves his grids, and if stuff is not gridified, it upsets him. It upsets him. Well, the game doesn't really have it has an end if you want an end, but it doesn't really have a, you take it to the point that you take it as far as you need to, really. But it can be a game. Oh, excellent! I got these power poles. What else I need? What do I need for these? Oh, iron. Alright, so I need more of these. It's an optional, and yeah, I mean, you can always make your, you know, bigger, better, sexier. Spidertrons. But the map is so the map is pretty much really big. So being able to do that is impressive. You can't always have a spider factory. That is a goal that I can get behind. Okay. That. A nuclear fueled artillery train, yeah. Oh, only nuclear fueled. Ah, geez, I end up with all my trains being nuclear fueled. I used to have a mod that actually had nuclear artillery. What the fuck is going on? I'm getting some power spikes. She's not good. Right. So gonna be there. Alright, now that wants iron over there. So let's do it like this. Why not? Alright, and then grab copper. Alright. Okay, so that's going to build that. Space for roboports in the bus. No, I usually what I do is I have a four bus with 4 spaces in between. That gives me plenty of space if I need an extra line of something and stuff like that. But this is kind of just my starter base. I sort of, this doesn't last for too long. Once I get my trains up and running, then the shit gets real, as the bros say. Okay. Right, so that's not going to be like that. Right, so that's going to be iron there. Let's put this like this. Okay, so that's going to do that. This needs green circuits. Okay. So okay, so okay. Oops, wrong way. Right. Okay, so that's that. All right, so now all right, let's see. We're going to turn this on real soon. We just right. Let's let's put this one. Okay. So if I put this one here. Okay. Okay, now. Alright, so now I'm going to make a bunch of these guys. You do realize the map is pretty much infinite, so what you're describing is kind of an impossibility. Now, I'm serious. The map is big. It's really, really big. Okay, this is definitely not the best way, but yeah, it should work. Okay, do that because then the others will come in that way. Copy. Paste. Right, there we go. Okay, how many more have I got? Okay, perfect. Let's make another 5, another 10. Okay. Yeah, so that's a pretty... that's not a bad science area. Okay, so you can see how the science is coming along just fine. Alright, so... Right, and you see these guys are just working. Well, now what I can do is I can now take this more because I'm getting sort of green as well. I haven't got all the stuff, but I can start right, that's not all the stuff, but it's... There you see like pipes and rods, and there's the electrical poles, miners. So there's some stuff it's not doing, but a large part that it is. Right, so logistics, that's the red ones. Alright, so we need blue. Okay, now what's happening is there's not enough throughput. See, especially iron. So this is kind of why we initially wanted a lot of iron. Okay, you know, I am going to do that. I am going to replace these because I'm going to copy pasta this one a lot. Oh. Okay, so okay. That's going to be there. How is our electricity doing? Well, it's still fine. We're still fine with electricity. Oh, you see that's getting all greenish. All right. Now this stuff. Okay. Right, I'm actually going to again, this is, I'm just getting this to use this up. Okay. Oh, can't. Alright, let's can I get these guys? Right. Okay, so we got a bunch of this stuff. We're gonna get rid of gears and alright. Now actually what I could do I'm not gonna increase that load yet. Don't quite need it yet. Alright, so let's have a right, so this is right, so I can put them in there. Now I can dump a bunch in there. Alright. Right, now we've got a lot of gears. Okay, so there. I can dump these guys in there because we don't need them anymore. I mean, we got these guys, so really we don't need. Right. Okay. And 4. Okay, we can get more of those. Right, so what do we get? We got we can get that. No, we've got to get that. Oh, I need that. Okay. Now what I can do, I can make a bunch of these. Right, and I'm going to put one over there. Alright, so yeah, you see it's not getting enough iron to do that properly. Okay, so we've got to get that iron up. But I need somewhere to offload. Oh, I know what I can do. One I can. No. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's just going to unload that. Let's just put a temporary one over here. And actually just one. Okay. Alright, so let's build some of these. Okay. So if I alright, so that's going to do that. Alright, so that's still going. I mean, that's fine. We'll let that run. This one. Let's have a look. Okay, so we want another iron bolt here. Alright, so let's have kind of another one of these. Okay, so we can have that one there. And then I have another one of those. All right. Now that's going to get that right. So we're going to need more miners. Let's see. If I bring this one there. Alright, so let's go grab some more miners quickly. This one. Okay. See, we could have this one coming over there. Okay, but I need more. So I'm going to grab some of these. Alright, so get some more miners on this. We try to increase the throughput of this thing. And I mean, you know what type of game I haven't actually played with this is I haven't really played Ribbon World. I tried the marathon, wasn't a fan of it, but Ribbon World I haven't actually tried that. Right, so you can see we've increased the iron coming in here. Right, so let's grab 50 of these. Oh yeah, I've done all the is no spoons and stuff like that. So all that has been done. So I've actually on the modded version I had 100% achievements. Just the high volume ones I haven't got on the vanilla game. Got all the achievements on the vanilla one as well, most of them. But I've had to redo a whole bunch of my achievements because Yeah, I had to redo all the achievements because one of the patches reset all the achievements. And oh my god, no achievements, what the hell? What kind of nightmare is this? Removing my achievements. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now it's making reds. Let's make 2. Okay, so it's alright, let's get these guys. You see, I knew I was making these over here. Why is it so slow? Oh, it's waiting for iron. Okay. Now we have got some guns going. Do you know what we don't have? I don't think this I've seen in this mall. We haven't really worried about it because we haven't been playing with biters. Ammo. I need iron plates for ammo. Let's do it over here. Get rid of this. Can I put this over there like that? Yeah, that should be enough. Oh god, I need more of those. Okay. So perfect. Okay. That's gonna build us some ammo. Which we can. Nice. Alright, so let's go put those other things in there and increase that smelting. What is our power like? Okay, we're still alright for power. But all the water's turning green, so there's a lot of pollution. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it over here. Okay. The power might start getting a little bit. Dangerous now. Okay, so There we go. Okay, so Horizon Zero Dawn, I got a little bit fed up with the amount of crashes. So I haven't really been playing it at all. I like the game, but it was just crashing more and more. And then they released a 1.5 megabyte patch, not to fix the crashes, but to track the crashes, which in turn caused more crashes, and apparently people are losing all their save games, so I haven't actually touched it yet. Yes. So it's kind of, it's one of those, you know, I honestly find zero excuse for that, because you've got a working game with your port, and you go and they obviously didn't decided that you know, QA wasn't worth their money, so they just totally did zero QA. They literally did no QA at all. And if they say that they actually did QA, I'll call them outright liars, because some of that stuff was so obvious that there was no testing done in that game at all, which is unfortunate because it's a really good game, but you know, they'll probably turn around with, oh, but the PC is in our market, so we don't care. But I know if those guys do a game again, a port of a game again, I definitely won't be doing it until it's been confirmed to work. Everybody's blaming everybody else. If you give in to the pressure, that's on you. Oh, geez, we finished all that. Okay. Then I can get that. Grenades. What? Fluid handling. Wow, look at Postium. I need oil processing. Oh shit. Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, it's a great game. I was really enjoying the story and everything else, but it's just not. If you can get it on the PlayStation or wherever it was originally done, yeah, absolutely. If you can get it on a PC, don't touch it. Do not touch it yet. One day it might be worth looking at, but that day is not today. Which kind of is unfortunate, because it's a really nice looking game. You know, I was really getting into that story and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate. Larian Studios. Now that's a studio that they did Divinity Original Sin. And they are still Divinity Original. Oh Jesus, look at the time. Jesus, I didn't realize the time. When did where is it? There, this game, Divinity Original Sin. Critical acclaim from the creators of Baldur's Gate 3. But the I mean, look at this, overwhelmingly positive and stuff like that. 2017, right? They are still releasing free updates and stuff like that. Yeah, August gift bag. I mean, August 7th, 13th, so they're still releasing updates and that for the game. It is a brilliant game. I absolutely want to play it, and that was in early access before release, and it is one of the best RPGs sort of out there, turn-based RPG out there. Yeah, well, and I mean, and with this studio, you know something, I don't mind. You know, some studios, it's like, for example, Woob, the guys who did this, if they decide to buy, you know, to develop another game, I have such trust in this developer doing a good job for them because of the amount of work that they put into this game. You know, I would buy it in early access without thinking, because I would support them. There's not a lot of devs out there that kind of still have that sort of trust. Larian, they've got it. They developed an absolutely beautiful game and went through the whole early access. Subnautica guys as well. Below Zero came out, bought it straight away. I know it's still a long way to finish, but they did such a great job with Subnautica, and they're still releasing updates for Subnautica, you know, as they updating the engine, it's going back. So it's they're just certain things that certain studios in that you know, you can get behind, and certain ones that you can't. Right, so we've got to... Alright, so that's going there, but it is already almost 11:30. So what we're going to do is we are going to end this over here. We haven't encountered any bugs yet. We've got, you know, got a sort of a larger than normal starter base. Oh, come here. So we've got, see, I'm busy doing the fluids now. So far, if I look at it, let me take the pollution off. Alright, so if I look at it here, we've got a bunch of these things now. I can upgrade these to steel furnaces. Yeah, we can upgrade them to steel furnaces, which would run faster. And yeah, still not quite. I think I might need to do this other one as well. I just got nothing to support it, so I need like more iron. Although, yeah, we'll have to see what we can do there. How much iron is left there? 1.7 million. Okay, so that can go for a while. We've got that. We've got green circuits being produced. We've got red and green science being produced. We've got our mall going, so we're making all the stuff. So it's really about we've got to start constantly looking at defense actually, and then we've got to get oil. Now once we can get oil done, then we can get red circuits going, and that will complete the inputs of the mall. And I think we could start doing blue science then. So the stuff is moving along. You see, we've got a nice big patch of copper there, which we don't quite need. I need to find out where that other. I need to go on a bit of an exploration and find out where the oil is, and find out where more iron is. Because if I can get more iron coming in, that will help. But anyway, so tomorrow at 6 AM UTC, I will be playing this again, and then tomorrow evening at 12 PM UTC. So, and we're going to be doing this the whole week. So again, if you want to jump in and help out, you can do that. And we'll see what we can get done by the end of the week. Oh crap! Well, okay. Come on, why are you? Alright, so we've attracted the biters. Okay, shit's going downhill fast now. Hashtag screw the biters. I can grab. Okay, so they must have come from the bottom. So we're going to have to go. Team biters. Wow, jerks. Okay, anyway. What size grid? I need all the grids by the list. Anyway, so that's it for tonight. So thanks for joining. I am going to turn off the server now, and I'll turn the server on tomorrow again when we jump in. That mod list, !fmods. Actually, I've got to. Austin, what was your previous name? Well, then you're not going to get any points. So screw you then. I cannot keep track of all your name changes. Right, let me just save this as Strim 1.0, Strim 1.10 game. Yes, you have been here for... Alright, so... Yeah, let's see. Well, I used to have a thing... Well, I remember... The problem is you keep changing your name, so whenever I learn one name, you change it. Because you Jerky McJerkface. True story. Alright, but anyway, that's it. I'm going now because I've got a tapeworm. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 a.m. UTC. So, thanks for joining. Catch you all later. Bye. Seaman Stan.